Alrighty. I guess today is the day I try to get that ticker thing working, I guess. Let me go here. Let's see. We need to start that. All right. So I think the first thing we need to do is clear. Um, we need to go to our documents folder, I think. We need to go to our streaming data. Um, okay, so I kind of have my music and stuff that I have there. Um, Scripture Truth Depot. Um, there's stuff in there that I meant to download and look at it later, but I never got back to it. At least the PDFs. But we want to make directory. We're gonna call this OBS Python. Ticker. So we're alrighty. So we need to start getting our probably let's I need to make a JSON structure data file for a OBS ticker. For yeah. Oh no. I'm thinking just basic. Let me think of the category structure myself. Okay, one of them is going to be for Mandela effects. Remember we're doing the JSON listing to list to make a sort of list for a ticker. So this is So Mandela effect is like the category. Then we need a item ID so we can ID then the Mandela effect that will eventually be shown in the ticker. Huh. Um, I was thinking more like the category being the outer side. I'm no good with JSON. So for pseudocode, here is an example. Okay. Category Della. Um, Now I need another cat for Bible changes. Now I need another category for stream ads. Okay, let me think how I should do this, because I mean, it has to be fun and entertaining, right? I wonder if there's a better way to make sure that I always have the stupid ticker there. And I don't know why I'm saying stupid, but yeah. Um, I found out I don't like tea as much as I like coffee. Let's think here. Um, so I think I drew a unprofessional. I drew an unprofessional image of just the because my drawing sucks. but I drew basically outlined. So our Python script needs to it between the Mandela effects and the Bible changes. It needs to it's Python script's going to put them together in the memory, and then it's going to like shuffle them um, so that they're and then play that and then say every 5 minutes, like say, yeah, so it's going to be based off of my clock. It'll add the one of these items to like the beginning of the list here. So and then it'll drop off. So then it'll be back to the sorted list. And then okay, so that one just needs to have like the sort go through all of them and then shuffle, repeat, shuffle, repeat, shuffle, repeat. So that one doesn't need to be time based. The only thing that needs to be time based was adding it to the or the yeah, it needs to be added at the front of it to go at the and then it needs to be removed after it's displayed. So that's gonna be interesting. Huh. Um okay. Um yeah, we're gonna add this and then ticker uh hmm. But do I need to put them all together? Really? Oh, I mean, this is so complicated. But this is more of like a test one for now, I guess. Or maybe I could just do it this way, maybe. Maybe it'd be better to separate them, to make this easier to manage. These need to be in separate files for the 3 categories. Yeah, okay, so okay, so Nano, Mandela, okay. So yeah, that is just we but in the current, yeah, but but here there has only ever been I like that one better. Okay, so save that one. Yeah, we're not dealing in speculation on this channel. We know it happened from our memories. The Monopoly Man. Had a year. He never did. I'm in the US, so that's Alrighty. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna go back here. Let me do the Bible changes one first. Probably that's probably a better idea. Nano Bible changes.json. Okay, so I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna copy this. Then I'm gonna paste. Shut up with that. We all remember the lion laying down with the lamb. That's probably fine. Hmm. Let me add this. We're going to comma ID 4. Item in the KJV you used to be able to find lamp stands. Yet today you will only find and did. Where did the lamp go? That's an interesting question, right? That's probably a closed bracket would be better. ID. Yep. The KJV, there is a weird word replacement of the word food. I'm still not sure why they replaced why it was supernatural. The word meat. Alright. Okay, so now we need ID 6. There's some things that I want to make sure I have in this item. In the KJV, it used to say faith, hope, and love. But I should probably say hope and love. But the greatest of these is love. Somehow the word love has been replaced by charity, and I don't know why. You can do charity. You can do okay. Charity does not have to have love. Does not have to be done out of love. There we go. Okay. I like it. We're gonna do ID 7. Item. Did you know in the KJV that Noah has another name? Yeah, it's Noe, I think. I'm pretty sure it's Noe. KJV Noe. Noah. No, yeah. Matthew 24:37. You can find it in Matthew 24:37. blah, 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 blah. What do I have that 24, 24, 37. The only reason we could think of this supernatural change may be linked to how this name is pronounced in Spanish. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I'll start there with those, and oh, this is a lot of work. I hope everyone's having a good morning. Sitting here drinking my tea. Food being used. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we got our Bible changes. Let me check that again. So we got the quote, the end one. We got the bracket. We have ending. Okay, so there's. Okay, so brackets, and then beginning, end, comma, 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 beginning, end for the last one. Okay, that's good. Let me check this one again. Beginning, end, bracket, beginning, comma, beginning, end, comma, beginning, end. Okay, so there's that. ID, comma, item. Because you got to make sure the structure's right for this to even work. So yeah, I have to have my add stream roll without saying. Keep the chat feed clean. Not that it isn't clean now, because I don't think anyone's. Let me see if there's anything new. She's so desperate. Pokemon. They're always talking about her. I think one of her more famous things in the community is if you're a broke bleep, say so. Imagine that. Okay. Okay. Nano. Did I put? Yeah, that's stream ads. Adds to Jason. So I could probably add commentary to where it would. Commentary for like Bible verses, but that may be for later. Because I actually do have Jason for all the books of the Bible. You're done. All I would have to do is make a Python script to add a commentary line right under each one. So, okay. Let's see. Okay, so this yeah, I did. We need another item for the ad for liking the video. I'm just gonna split those up. Why am I trying to do that with that doesn't have tech support? Okay, so let me put that there. Okay. Now we need another one about sharing the video, please. I like it. Okay. So how do I do? It's probably better if I leave it the way it is. Okay, so comma. Okay, we need to change, and I for Ko-Fi for donate. Don't sound desperate or annoying, please. um, you can use the word donate. Donate. Token sounds weird. Change sustain our professional environment. We're trying to be chill here. Yeah. I like it. So it's not like it's going to be constantly begging or anything, but it's going to be in the ticker list. Like, you know how like Reddit feeds have ads every so many posts, but minutes in comparison to every was it third or fourth or fifth post where you're just scrolling is even more annoying. Um, so ID 6. So we have I don't even have that. I don't even have Ko-Fi set up, so for now that I would have to comment that out. I'm just getting it set up. But entrance Is there any requirements for getting started with I don't have interest in the brand though. um so that's gonna be an issue. I honestly have to want to promote something that I would use, and I'm never gonna use any of this. So is there one for coffee? I drink I drink that for sure. No, an alternative to gamer subs. Let's be realistic here. How many people wants to drink that crap? At least not me. I'm gonna get some more tea. I really need to fix I think the model. Okay, let me. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna turn the coffee pot off. Fill up the tea again. I think it may be just the black tea that's doing it, because I don't mind so much the green tea. I think I had gotten the black tea for variety, you know, but it doesn't seem to be working out too well. Especially when you don't cook anything, and you're drinking tea on an empty stomach. I get like an upset stomach. I guess that's that way for other people depending on what you're drinking. Let me. I'm gonna put my coffee filter in. All right, so there's that. Coffee. Alrighty. I got enough for a pot. I made sure that the little tab is in the right position so that it doesn't overflow the coffee pot. Yeah, it's very interesting on some of this. I'm probably gonna have to redo if I use Streamlit to add or subtract these items. Where those JSON though? And I am just all over the place here. But Streamlit will be able to manage it, and then I can show it on stream, and then depending on not alt tabbing, but going between the local browser for the items for the list, or um, maybe I might need a Streamlit or something to a command or something to reset the ticker. Maybe a status bar for I could do or do an item add. I could have a prompt bar for the terminal. Maybe you don't even need you don't need to have Streamlit for adding items, depending on how the structure goes. Um, JB coffee concentrate. No, no. Um, protein. What is this garbage? That no. I'm thinking credit style coffee you put in filters style. Oh, my spelling. Now it's just doing that. No, I'm just thinking of alternatives to gamer soaps or that has real coffee. Real coffee, not this stupid fake crap. Because there's others that have Starbucks and um, I guess I deserve this because I didn't focus directly on um, that, but it is associated with stream ads. We don't like the ritual word here. Dude. There's crashing out for half an hour over how society treats women versus men. I guess. Huh. That's interesting. Okay. Let's go back here. What else did? Let me go back to our ads. So we have. Um, this sounds stupid. I mean, There's being nice, and then there's being a hypocrite. Because really, I can't have that because I forget to do it all the time, and even then, I drink caffeinated stuff like my coffee or my tea, and caffeine's not necessarily a good thing to help with that. That's more of a I guess it's probably more of a caffeinated beverage thing, but you kind of have to stay true to yourself. So, um, no gamer subs, no um, um, okay, we don't have a shop. um, I'm two, three, four. I'm tired. um, how do how do I do comments again? Python code comments. Yeah. Okay, so following, share, subscribe. So this one we are going to do that, because we don't have Ko-Fi right now. We're gonna. That's gonna be the end of our for now. Okay, that is the current basis of our project. Um, okay, how do I word this? Um, here are the files. Here are the JSON files for our Python project. Currently, we need to make a GUI ticker, a green background, so we can chroma key out the background itself. the JSON items need to be the JSON items in both files need to be added together and then shuffled so they will display the ticker random. Up, stop. Sorry. These are the only current JSON files we are using. We're just gonna yes, Python ticker Bible changes. We're gonna add that later. I haven't made a VNV yet, so let's do the steps to do this from the beginning. Okay. Okay, so touch no, let name ticker.json. Let's be simple. Okay, so source what is going on here? Okay, so RM Python 3 RMV. I knew there was something wrong with this. Python VNB source. See what I mean? They do stupid stuff for that. We do not want that. So I did activate it. This is frustrating. See, it wants to create. No, we don't want to create the ticker.json file. We're going to load the two files to some files and then sort. Yes. Yes. Okay, so it said copy alternative. Nano ticker dot pi. Save Python ticker dot pi. Well, now I like it. Okay, so I mean, okay, so let's go to. For now, I need to disable automatic scene switcher for a second, so you can possibly see it. Terminal maybe? Is it in the terminal? Okay, so our ticker, instead of that, we need to have that. That. Huh. Sweet. So, I like it. It's kind of satisfying seeing code being done where so with this I can okay, so right now it went through my list and it ended. What is it doing? What's the code doing? Um, when the list ends, it finishes being displayed. We need to just reload the shuffle the item list and display again. So the ticker will keep running until I finish a stream. So we want it to go okay. Why is it saying ritual again? And in OBS, it's not me. Let me re-enable automatic scene switcher because I forget to do that when I don't need it. So what I'm looking at right now is just to how to update the ticker. Like where I have the list, it'll shuffle them again, and then redisplay the output. Maybe I should put a GitLab with some of this stuff. So then I can have like bot scripts for like Discord and other stuff on there. That way I can keep backups too, but also share. Oh come on, we don't really. It's still trying to do that. No, I don't want to clock. Because, I mean, what time zone would you put? We don't need that. Okay, we're gonna copy that. We're gonna go back here. We're going to cancel that. Python, oh no, nano ticker 1.py. And we're gonna paste that. Python ticker one done. So okay, so now we have an updated ticker. We'll go back in Firefox because we need to look at other stuff. So now it's displaying the updated ticker. Okay, so let me look for it. Jonah. I think that one's more unrelated, but okay, so we need to nano Bible changes. I kind of want to that a item. We all remember the story in the Bible where Jonah is swallowed by a whale. Did you know that currently in the KJV it also describes him being followed by a being also it also has him how do I word that? Jonah 1:17. And in that same associated way, ID 9 item did you know that supernaturally gained second name. Yeah. He's also called Jonas. See? Matthew 12:40. Yeah, fine. In the KJV, you find this in the KJV, Matthew 20:40. I like it. Okay, so I am going to exit out of that. I am going to go back to our running ticker. I'm going to restart the ticker. Doop 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 doo. So kind of spazzed out when I should probably make something to actually exit. Okay. We need a command prompt in the terminal while this is running where we can type quit or exit to stop the program. Also, it may be a good idea if Control plus Q yeah, let's not do keyboard shortcuts. Do. Okay, so command without pressing the ticker. Yes. Okay. Do. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to this. We're going to go to the ticker, and we are going to end it there. Now on to version 3, which is 2. Move ticker.py, ticker1.py. No, ticker1.py, 1.py, ticker2.py. Move ticker.py, ticker1.py, so we can just keep our attempts there. So that's like a cheap versioning system. Nano ticker 3.py. Okay, so let me paste that into it, save that, exit. So now if I type in Python ticker 3.py, Um, why is it always it? That's okay. So now we have the ticker at the bottom of the screen, and right here. I don't like Leah ticker controller, but I can change the text later. So now when I stream, no, when I end the stream, I can type in quit or exit to stop the program. What if I type something else though? Hi. Now if I type in quit hit without two, what if I type in a space? I'm not going to randomly do it, but um, just testing the script out. Manages to end the program. No, I don't want it to work unless I type in space quit or exit. It shouldn't do that unless okay, so let's go back to here. We're gonna quit that one. Nano ticker 4.pi. Python ticker 4. So now we have hi, quit, hi. Okay, yeah, I like it. That's better. It keeps it professional, and I don't want to accidentally type something else. So I got my coffee. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, that is so much better. Okay. So to make this easier, I want to be able to add Um, I'm going to be able to add to the JSON file. I want to be able to use a command to add let's see. Where is it actually? Oh, it's just okay, Mandela effects. Add Bible changes to the Bible changes. Maybe I shouldn't complicate it. That should probably be a Streamlit app, maybe. Because if I use Python, I'm gonna end up forgetting the list, and I would have to type in list, and it might get big. Well, not might or may. It will get big. Um, okay, let me. Bible green. Okay, so ID 10. Did you know the KJV currently as having peps and a is that spelled Gertle or Girdle? Lampstands. Revelations 1:13. Okay. Oh, that's why it looks off. I don't like that title. That's not accurate. I'm just kind of looking at the ticker right now. Oh, So I have that notes section in the that I did yesterday that I saved. I can probably add that to the ticker too. Um, do. Okay. I think that's the next thing I need to import those into our project. So I think it's documents, Mandela. Okay, so yeah, we need to add the ME about the thinker statue to our ME JSON. That is kind of a troll, but I don't want to. I'll reword it later. Okay, so nano Mandela effects.json. So oh, really? Oh, it's a one-liner. Okay. Home. Okay, so need that. Okay, so that. ID 4 item. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, so we have the chin. So our we can go back to our we only need one of those open. So we can get rid of the thinker statue one since we have it. Add the ME about the do boop boo do 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 do. Yeah, I don't care about just that. Copy. I'll get to the actual workload of this later. The 5 item. Oh wait, that's the one I actually copied over. Okay, so this one you can put there, and then short and sweet. Okay, so we got that one. So where? Oh. And in the Mandela effect, horses. Okay. What do I have caps on? Okay, there's our copy paste item. Um, okay, that's good. Okay, let's. Add another Emmy to the list. This one is about time. Things to mention. People not sure if the second is going as fast, as fast or even as fast as before. And so I'm just kind of grooving here now. Okay. So that um so mean, the time is more of a standard Mandela effect. I know it's biblical, but I think that one is more of a general ME for a lot of people. Just time itself. Mm. That's actually interesting. Let's see if it how it handles the structure. I like it. And okay, so you know what? Maybe I should. I don't know. I guess the whole glitching thing is interesting, but oh well. Okay, so okay. I love this music track. Nor did the. Yes. Exactly. Did I quit the ticker? Um, I guess I need to see if it actually tries to reset, maybe. Um, Manahawa. Um, background NPC react. Alrighty. Eurobeat. Let's check out VGen again. I always end up checking this. I guess it's more about content than anything else. There are things that I need to add to my display here. Um, did it just stop working? Or no, it's still going. Um, that's weird. Okay, let's go back into OBS. Um, Firefox. Ticker. Let's go into. We're gonna stop the automatic switch. I should probably put that. We're gonna fix that because the home should actually have the home. I should probably put the ticker right there. I don't want to lose it. Okay, so first we'll go to our Discord here. I did not download that. Okay. I need. Yeah, I had OCD with okay. So I need. Let's see what the Bible changes one is. You know, maybe I should add on. Okay, let's fix the ticker first. Oh, it changed. Okay. Scrolling. Okay, so did I fix all of it? Okay, it was renamed Infinite Ticker. Okay. So I'm going to go to unrelated. How do I get Discord to show that I'm streaming on YouTube when I'm live? Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so I need to, okay, so I need to go to settings, connections, let me disable that for a minute. Let me go to settings. Dude, you know, OBS. I should probably put this at home as home. I'll get back to that in a minute. So let me go here. That's not what I wanted. We want my account. Chat, streamer mode, advanced, maybe. Yeah. Why isn't it? Okay, we want Discord to load on startup. We don't care about some of this stuff. Voice and video is okay. I'm not sure about that one. I don't care about. So we don't care about. Oh, there it is. Connections. Display on profile. Sync press Discord. Be more. We want YouTube. We want this one. We want that one. Continue. I can close that account. Okay, so now I can put that there. Wait. Okay, so if I go to my profile now, connections, Drackmas. That's beautiful. Okay, so now how do I get it to show this, that, so if I do, server settings maybe, emoji, stickers, integrations maybe, one channel's followed. Yeah, I don't know. Connections. Okay, so what am I missing here? We're going to Firefox. Okay, so go to settings, YouTube icon, log in and authorize the connection. Yes, I use streamer mode and OBS don't often detect your broadcast. Go to enable automatically enable disable when you start your stream. The hook and update your status. If try running. Huh. Currently on KG OS XFCE 4 and Xorg. Okay. So. Okay. Up in Discord settings, if OBS isn't listed, add it. Select OBS. That is more of how it. Yeah. Hey. Okay, so I am going to go to streamer mode. Advanced. Streamer mode. Enable streamer mode. Awesome. Okay. I don't need Krita, but since that's good, I can probably go back and re-enable automatic scene switcher. Okay. That's better. So our blood moons. So we need to change our view to see search edit document. Like view. I guess I didn't have it. Okay. Need to add another Mandela effect to the list. Kinda want to keep this one short. Okay. Okay. I'll get to that in a second. Doopy doopy doo. I need. I like that. Okay. I'm gonna go back into OBS for a second. I'm going to. I need to. Is it not gonna let me? Okay, let me make it visible first. Copy. We're gonna copy that. Because we're currently on Firefox. Paste reference. Oh man, that we need to remove that one. Yes. Firefox. Paste duplicate. Because this one needs to be. And stop. The magazine switcher. Stop that. We're gonna go into Firefox because that's where I'm at right now. Select font. Where's the font color? Cancel. Click color. We want it to be black. That's actually kind of sweet. How would that one look? The main one. I don't really need that one to show right now, but I'm right here. Okay, so alrighty, be right back. Take her in a minute. Me quit. This coffee's pretty good. What time is it? Eventually I need to, like, dude, it's almost time for, it's almost time to make lunch. Huh. What do I display while I'm making lunch? You know, what I can do is I can, I can, I can delete this channel. We are going to, I am going to, go and add in, something different. I need, okay. Um, okay. I think that's about accurate. Just show me a bunch of emoji that could work for this, and that is specific for what Discord can display. Is there a YouTube icon for this? Let's not be to my device on this one. People place People use Discord on Android, Windows, Mac, and also iPhones. Let's use this one with no spaces. Okay. That's mega. Some of these names I don't know. Is it quitting based on which one I'm on? So if I go back to Discord, we keep running. Drawing. Oh. Our ticker is bugging out. It stopped again. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna stop the ticker for now. So we have this, and we don't have stream ads, so. try that. Python ticker 5.py. Okay, so now we're going to see if that picks. I'll come back to this in a second. Let's see what. Okay, so I guess the rules didn't change any. Oh, thank goodness. I need to have a I need to have a filter in that. Automatic scene switcher. So let me go back and VTube Labs. Me pipe that. I'm going to add that because I don't want to display passwords accidentally. So I'm not going to go to that one specifically. Let me uh, true tilde 1 colon. True tilde. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do it. See, it paused again on me. Why is it doing that? No. Make a highly extensive debug. We need to add highly extensive debug echoes so we not only know what is happening but know where this script is bugging out. We'll fix it. Copy. Quit. Yeah, it's still paused. Nano Python tick. Wait, no. Ticker 6.py. So we are going to paste this. Save that. Python ticker 6.py. Okay. So you guys can see what's this is what I'm currently looking at with we'll figure out what's going on. It would probably help if I had some sort of ticker checked where I get audio cues, maybe. But if it bugs out, then it's playing so many sounds all at once. Probably gonna take a little while to loop through it. Alrighty. Okay. Well, while that's working, hey, it looked like the vtuber lab. Oh, in the full version, experimental hand tracking, pipe wire support, image slicing. What does image slicing mean? Double layer attaching. Maybe that is what I'm looking for. Um, let me make sure that. Okay, so automatic scene switching is not active, so I can check out my. Copy that. I want to check out on the update to vtuber 0.6. Media pipe hands for hand tracking. Previous feature had tracking, basic gesture recognition, added media poses, well for deck bodies in a single camera. Re-added. Sorry for removing it so soon. Add TeamSpeak integration node to work out of the box. Added new string nodes for converting from to numbers, points, colors, and also string splitter. That's probably nice. Fix subject smoothing through one. That's still going. Add new string nodes for converting from to fix subject smoothing through the €1 and the smooth nodes. Added two look at and double attach. The former rotates the layer according to another one. Latter attaches the layer between one or two layers. Ooh, attaches a layer between one and two layers, maybe. Drop down and other drop downs as well. Image slicing. You can now tile your images and use sprite sheets and all of that. Use sprite sheets. Nice. That might work with my Leah when we introduce her back into this. Leah, that is. I'm still unsure about the usage of. Okay. So it's the GUI that's So it's the GUI that's currently pausing. Let me make this a separate window by itself. VGen. Okay, so we're gonna go back into Firefox. So the debug is still shows our script is scrolling, but it's the text on the GUI window that suddenly stopped moving. Okay, so we're going to go back to the terminal. Stop that. Ticker 7.py. Paste. Python. Okay. This is annoying. So, what's it supposed to do? Okay. Now we're waiting. Why are the numbers going Okay, so it's think I might see what's going on. How far do the numbers go? Okay, so the GUI only needs to be what is actively visible in OBS. Also, it hung somewhere around here. Render stall number display. Render stall never displayed. Okay, yeah, that's okay. So we need to go back to terminal. Ticker 8.py. Python ticker 8. Okay, so now oh. Make it more extensive like before with debug so we can see all the details of the GUI. Want to make sure that we don't have the same problem again. Okay, so nano ticker 9.py. Save, exit, Python ticker 9.py. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna wash dishes. I need to get wait create a segment. So Okay, so we have that. We need to make sure that this is working right. You know, ticker 10.py. Save Python ticker 10.py. Dooby-dooby-doo. I can just keep the ticker in there. Okay, so while that's working, I need to we need to first wash what we're actually. I'm at the kitchen. I need to get lunch made. I've been going all the way to lunch. So I'm trying to prevent crashes, and I've currently left the okay, so first I got my rice machine, the bottom part done. So now I'm going to fill this up close to putting rice in. Okay, so there's our bottom. That's still going. I think it was at 30. RAM usage went up. Okay, so it copy. We want to keep that paste. And then we need to see where it went up from 131.95 to 31.96. Copy. So 31.96 is our current. So 96 is what we're looking for to see if it actually grows larger. Okay. Alrighty. So while that's going, I'm going to grab my can of unhealthy chicken. Okay. You want to keep the juice in for flavoring. Put that there. So now I need to get the top piece cleaned. I love this crock pot. It lets me put the chicken in the top to like steam cook it at the same time while I'm making the rice. Then I can cook some veggies and stuff on the side. Then it ends up tasting good, but it just looks like a blobby mess. Okay, so now we got our top piece done here. I am going to go back and look at the script to see if our RAM use increased. Well, it's still sitting at 31.96. So that's kind of good, I think. Our numbers have kind of been staying lower, I think, right? Is there some reason why the head objects keep doing that now? I mean, that looks pretty nifty, I think. It's still going. I mean, before it would keep pausing. So we're obviously doing something right. Okay, so now I need to add my rice in. I'm hungry. I finished off that bag of rice. So now I got another new bag here. I think it's occurred to me that when this rice finishes, I'm gonna have to go back and so it's at 31.96. The head of how far the GUI is going into negative numbers keeps resetting. That's also good. Okay, so now I need to get my scissors for the rice. All right. Doop doo. Alrighty. So here is a interesting topic. Let me get all the rice in here first. There's one. There was one, half a cup. Half a cup. Half a cup. I need one more cup. Okay, there's my full. I have to wash that too. Okay, what? Is it still keeping tight? Tight. We keep a tight ship here. Or we try to. 31.90. I mean, that's doing pretty good there. So it keeps looping there. So we're on 38,500 now. That's I'm not sure how large the number can go. Okay, so now we can put our little top container on top of that. Now we can put our chicken in the top. It's good stuff. Okay, so now I need to get the top of our concoction, our food concoction. This makes so much chicken for my chicken and rice. Alrighty, let me. Where did I had a rag and I set it down somewhere. Yeah, right there. Okay, so now I can press cook on that. I need to finish washing this stuff. This needs to go in. Did I mention how much I like the sax tune in the background here? I may have to go after the other song, the swing songs one, the jazzy songs, because this is just beautiful to listen to. Let me finish getting some of this done. So I got the spoon here, plastic spoon that I scoop everything out. Wipe that off. I need to I mean, feel free to skip ahead if you're watching the video of this later on. I'm just doing my lunch right now because I haven't had anything to eat all morning, and I've been trying to figure out this stupid ticker script to make sure it'll stop pausing on me. Who wants a ticker that's going to stop midstream? Or if the Python script is somehow exponentially growing and using memory. I don't want it to stall because the memory got too high. I don't know if it would do some sort of clean exit or if it would actually completely crash the PC. So, okay. I need to stop there. Or somehow I need to add my last bowl in this. So that can go there. My last cereal bowl needs to go in the dishwasher. Let's see. Alrighty, so I got my cereal bowls in there. My dinner bowls, as it were. So I got. Do I have? Okay. So now all I have is my mixing bowl that I mix my veggie, chicken, rice, soy sauce, butter concoction in. I think once my my job ended where I was working, you kind of go into survival mode. You look at how much money you have, regardless of how much it is, and then you start planning out your meals, just depending on stretching things out as far as you can. Because, I mean, yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to get another job. I'm just You see all these other streamers, they get on like at 6, 7 p.m., and that's like when people get home from work, and it's like when I would get home from work, but I never had I never had enough time to properly set things up. So right now, that's what I'm doing. I'm taking the extra time to set things up. Uh, so okay, so now it actually went up to 3197 right there. Copy. Um, why is it? Because if it goes like that, it shouldn't slowly increase in size, should it? But I okay, so I'm gonna go back into uh, do that, and I want to see what it actually does. Um, yeah, I don't care about that. Uh, I don't care about that. I'm just wondering about the small increase of RAM over time. Shouldn't it stay stable? Would it keep growing if I left it online on? So, let me look at Firefox. Okay. So, yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. Google Gemini. It should reach a plateau and then stay there. What you're seeing, the jump from, is a standard behavior of Python called memory fragments. Creep slightly before stabilizing. Chrissy knew. Always give the memory back to. I only pasted the lines where the memory increased. You forget that I'm not on Windows. Um, what do you mean to be more? Um, So show full code, please. Okay, so where are we at in this script? Well, we're gonna break it. Again, we're gonna go in the terminal. Go back to the terminal again. Nano ticker 11.py. Oh. No. Pip install. Okay, so nano ticker 11.py. Okay, so now we need to grab my paste. Yes. Save. What in the world? Nano ticker 11.py. Save X Python ticker 11. Okay, so where were we at before? Okay, that's I need a kill all command to make sure no Python scripts are running in the background still. I started the new script and memory. Show start 3198. 3198. Sudo ps aux. Okay, so let me go. Okay, at least everything's cooking now in the kitchen. Did I have any extra bowls or anything out? No, I did not. Okay. Okay, so let me look at this for a second. So basically, the 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 RAM usage, that's how much RAM it's using. Our objects are telling us how many objects are currently running. Looks like it's a variation of like a certain amount of things running. So our RAM is still. Did our objects? Okay, our objects went up to 3, then 2, then. We're trying to keep a tight leash, type of leash, with how much RAM we're actually using. Because I wanna keep the ticker here constantly rolling. So that's actually pretty sweet. Let's see where we're at with things. 3198. That is. I should probably have another one with theories. Okay, so I got the chicken and rice cooking. I have my clean bowl. I have this. I have my cup. I need I need to get the dishwasher started now. Light. It starts. Eventually, I'm gonna have to probably switch to Kool-Aid or something. I wonder if I have my other Kool-Aid back there. How much Kool-Aid do I actually have in stock? I think that's fine for now. It's still sitting at $31.98, which is good. So, where did the lamb stands go? Alrighty. I think we squashed the memory bug, and currently it seems like if it goes too high, at least we have constant access to view how that's going. So that's good. Let me escape out of that. If I escape out of that, does it? Leah, I think we squash a memory bug on our ticker in for YouTube. Ain't it great that we can keep throwing out changes to the commune at a constant rate? Gratifying to see our efforts bear fruit so quickly. I'm proud of the team's dedication to maintaining a smooth user experience. And now what's next on our agenda? I hope it's something equally rewarding. Leah, why didn't I program you with text to speech? I am AI. I do not possess to speak. My primary perhaps is a feature that could be as if sharing a secret. Ha ha ha. Yeah. We do have the software for TTS. I just didn't include it in your Python program yet. I ask myself, wondering why not do it yet. I believe in you and my confidence that you will make the right decisions for our project. Now let us focus on the task at hand. In the final product. Huh. There is no final project. We're still sitting at 31.98, and it keeps. We're being stingy with our RAM. So eventually, I want to. You know what? Let's get some. Let's get some inspiration now for this. Let me go back to Google Gemini. I want to add a third part to our project and to our upload files. Ticker 11. Couple changes. Maybe. This is what we have currently for our ticker. Currently, we're only using Bible changes .json and Mandela effects.json with our ticker Python program. What I would like to do is track the time what I want to do is track the time in Central Time every 5 minutes on the clock. So for example, 12:30 p.m. 12:35 p.m. etc. Pick a random item from stream, add .json and place it to the next visible item that is going to be displayed as an ad. Yes. Okay. It's not set to Central Time. That's what time I want to go by in this script. Alrighty, so we're gonna cancel this out. We're going to install the new one. Okay. Okay. No, I don't. I don't really care about that. Nano. Ticker 12.pi. Are we still prioritizing we're still prioritizing being stingy and being thorough in our debug messages, right? Okay, so yeah, X ticker 13.pi. Save Python ticker 13.pi. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Stream as .json. Comma item. Okay, that's the first one. 2, that one, comma, ID 3. What am I missing here? Save. There's something that I missed. Okay. Line 15, column 1. So we are going to delete all comments for it. And go okay. Like, follow, stream ads. Okay, so let me comma. And then this, and then that. Okay. So now we're waiting for our lunch is done. So I need to that out, get my soy sauce out. Soy sauce is a beautiful thing. Okay, so we're gonna use, I guess, this spoon to. Okay, so this can go there. Dump our chicken in there. Let me mash that up. That chicken smells good. I'm hungry. Okay, so first we need to use our other, unplug this because we don't need the rice cooking anymore. We're trying to stay warm. Ooh, that's hot. Still hot. I'm gonna put that down just for a second. Why? Ooh, ooh, that burns. Stove hot. Okay, so add pending. Rest open hand. It is changing to witness. Okay. you're enjoying our time together, please consider following the channel. Yo, I'm doing really good. I'm cooking rice. Well, I finished cooking rice, and then let me go in OBS. Rice and chicken, and I'm about to eat that here soon. I've been making a ticker for my Mandela effects and Bible changes thing here. And you know, instead of spamming like, share, subscribe, like in the like other channels in the chat, I put it up in the ticker, and right now I'm just kind of tracking how it works. I know. So let me see if I can show my mouse up here. So this blue box at the bottom, it's like the Mandela effects and stuff that I have. I'm having that doing like a random list there. So that's what I've been working on this morning. So either that or like you know, like Monopoly, the Monopoly guy that had the monocle, and now it doesn't. Supposedly, it doesn't exist for the most part in the U.S. I know there's a European one that still has a monocle. Or I hope I'm not just spouting random stuff that you don't know. There is like how some people remember like on vehicles where it said objects may be closer than they appear, where now if you look on your mirror it'll say objects are closer than they appear. Just a variation of wording. But right now I am. So I started off just getting the ticker working, and it made like the GUI image. Every time it would scroll off screen, it just got bigger and bigger until the program crashed. So then I had to adjust it to where it after it scrolls off screen to a certain point, it erases it to make it easy. Then I have I'm tracking how much RAM the Python program is actually running for the ticker. So it's pretty much staying consistent with 32.50 megabytes. So it doesn't crash the computer. So right now we're at 12:29. So the next ad here at the bottom should be placed around 12:30. So this is a first test with that, so I'm seeing it, how that works. And then I'm gonna have to walk away from the computer to finish making lunch, because I half got it done, and then I had to come back here. So Noe, 58, 59. Okay, so it says scheduler, add pending 2. Okay, so now, did you know someone who might appreciate our discussions please feel free to share the. So I think it's nice. It's snazzy. Um, and then it goes back to the shuffled random Mandela effect Bible changes verse stuff there. Alrighty, I'm gonna go back to eating lunch. Well, faster what? Oh, yeah, that's the time. Time changes. I can't even attempt to count time right now because of the music. But it was a slow Mississippi count. I can't do it. Not accurately. Not anymore. Okay, so I got my rice. I put my bowl there. I get my butter mixed in with rice. So I'm not really doing that much right now. I'm gonna go back to adding Mandela effects and stuff in a little bit. Because now that that's working out, I can focus on that more. Alrighty, me. So I would show like a cooking cam, but it's really nothing interesting, and it's not. It's basically just rice and chicken for the most part. I added some veggies to it to make it a little bit better, and some soy sauce to add a little bit of flavoring. Chicken's mixing in with the rice rather well. Needs more butter. Alrighty. Gonna be yummy. Okay, so now I got more butter. Let's see, yeah. Doobie doobie doo. So we have 34. And then I'm gonna see if the quote ad shows up again at 11:35. Seven, 48, 49, 51. Okay. There. Add pending. At least the RAM usage has been Staying average still, too. Alrighty. Doopy doopy doo. So, hope you've been doing good. Wink Warrior _1. It's supposed to be doing that randomly, but okay. Enough of the programming stuff on that one. Let me get my soy sauce. I'm gonna have to stop here eventually to eat. So oh, that looks delicious. Yummy, yummy. I don't know if I had put in the Mandela effect for the change from the yellow to white sun, or that it burns your skin rather than like a warmth type you know, cozy type feel to it. Let me get my two bowls out. I cooked my meal for lunch and dinner to get both of it out the way at the same time. So I tend to cook in bulk because I don't like cooking terribly long. That. So I make my dinner portion slightly larger than the lunch portion. And at least the last 2 days where I've been cooking this way, it's been keeping me full for the most part. I probably have, when I go back to the store in a few days, I'll probably get a bigger variety of cooking things. Alright, so put our empty stuff up. Okay, there's our meal. Now to get the lunch stuff sealed and put in the fridge for dinner. Alrighty. Doopy doopy doo. Now, although I talk about Bible changes and the Mandela effect and Christianity, I'm not trying to be a preacher. I'm not trying to be that guy. at this point, a lot of people should know about Christianity and what it's about Jesus Christ and God, and um, it's fully your choice on whether you want to um, follow Jesus or not. That's not for me to decide or to preach a long sermon about. I'm just kind of keeping it more relaxed. If I could possibly be talking to someone at times about scriptures, and at that point it's more of a discussion than quote preaching. So yeah, there's that. Let me try out this rice. Alrighty. That is delish. Let me check. Maybe someone else in. Finally got my tea. Someone posted a image in Discord. A woman uses hand crank battery charger to charge her electric Columbia Market 68 Victoria automobile. The Pope Manufacturing Companies made the car in 1906 and the charger in 1912. Yeah, we gotta see this Discord. Huh. No way is this true. Wow. So then you crank to charge quickly, but in modern times, you spend an hour or more at a Tesla charging station. Are they kidding? They expect us to believe this stuff. Oh boy. That is interesting. That's just something else. It's a trip. Would you imagine it having stuff like that back in the early 1900s, 1906? That's just crazy. Alrighty, so I'm gonna take a break, and when I come back, I'm going to continue on with the probably with adding. I have a Mandela effect list here of stuff that I was working on. Where is it? Let's see. Where is it? Right there. Let me get that ready now. And that's what I'm gonna be working on is stuff that I put in notes for this right here, for a JSON list. So yeah, until then, I will catch you guys later. See ya. This is Drackmas signing out.